Thanks for messing around with more Avowed gameplay. We're doing the Shatterscarp finale today as I finish off all of the side quests.
Yardsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down?
But first, companion stuff because I need to finish eating my snack.
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yardsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders? Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. No idea. I just wish I trusted Yardsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway. Let's make sure they're not listening. Who do you want to talk about? Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Oh, good. Let's have it. Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past? I appreciate that, envoy.
And I already used that line.
Anyway, what do you... Let's make... You already asked about Giada, so... You probably want to talk about Kai.
I already asked about Kai too, didn't I?
Right. Yes. Yes, I do. Real strong Blessed Day opinions. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't? Ask away. What else is there? No idea.
Okay.
What do you... Right.
I should probably pry more since you will open up since there's not like any alien influence or anything.
You too.
I've seen the two of you training.
Good evening.
Ah,
A simple question with a very complicated answer.
2 + 2 is
The
4.
device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
Could anyone wield the phantasmal focus?
Not for long. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. Anything in particular?
Nope.
For you?
What do you think about our traveling companions?
Anyone in particular?
About Marius.
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
Kind of pressure.
Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
What about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded.
I mean, Kai's more
Otherwise, it would
aerial
just
than I
be
am.
me and Yatsley filling your head with bad ideas. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
Not anymore.
That makes sense. Regret is a powerful motivator. It compels us to hide our worst deeds under our better selves. Everyone struggles.
Solution, don't have a better self.
What we said or didn't say, did or didn't do. Kai is no different.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. You saved Fior Mezzying from a terrible fate.
On
That
accident?
makes you a hero in our eyes. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself.
So if you abandon me because I side with the Steel Garrote, you're okay with that?
Of course. She's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do.
God, it's the governor, isn't it? Must pry.
No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul.
Done a lot of living, eh?
Yatsley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea. And I
Don't
don't
roll in
regret
hay,
it.
it's sharp and hurts.
Indeed.
Don't do it in the
Facts.
stables, they stink and are filled with
When he
dung and
died,
pee.
Yatsley protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Ho ho ho. Right, animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past
That seems like an
lives.
awful idea.
Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake.
Nothing exploded.
The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Oh, the Magpie's lemonade will do that to you.
Sometimes I
Everyone just
wonder,
had to chime in.
what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
Ooh.
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Mezzying was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Do all animancers suffer from an UI?
Only the good ones. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use.
Like healing me.
What if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The dream scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Maybe you'll find answers there.
Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse. Thanks for talking.
Man, that isn't in it.
You must have some good stories, right?
Another. Yeah. Doing like 2 perception.
Where are you looking for? Yardsley.
Oh, come on.
I am mostly doing for Barden at the
You don't go to the dead fire and come back.
perception's better now.
Nothing. You are far too interesting to be lacking in stories.
Okay.
Oh, then.
Okay. There's an establishment in Nekataka called the Wild Mare. I went with some buddies, and after a few drinks, we found ourselves on stage belting sea shanty.
And Furman. Alrighty. Go to that ice cavern and fall off a cliff immediately. Yep. That's just how I roll. I'll fall. Oh, hello.
I'm not used to it.
Priesty die. Come on, where are your reinforcements?
This is it. Ryngrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yeah, a bit.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I'd prefer real
I'm
bodies.
wanting to. If you gotta deal with an Archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ryngrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ryngrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Fear can be an effective tool in many places.
Yes, that's exactly why Ryngrim has made a weapon of it.
And
Good thing we
Constitution.
got our own
No one
wizard.
will ever
Can
select
you
that.
get us in?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Theirs is the Guardian getting there before Ludwin.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Win-win.
Yardsley, you must have been a Rawatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're...
What if I want to stay far away, huh? Dispel.
There. Walk like it's hard.
Oh. Part of the frozen corpse menagerie. Ryngrim's domain. What do you got for me?
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Ooh, it's a bumbling in the controller.
Ryngrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
How did other people get in here? I just approached her before she set up her defenses.
What a frosty welcome.
Ah, it's nice to be cold again. Oh, my sprint is really slow.
I'm covered in
It's not letting me.
even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Also don't have that many clothes on. Well, neither of you do. I'm the best dressed one here. My sleeves or arms are still exposed.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Hey, the Aurora Borealis. Ooh, what do you have? Strangely marked Zarp Spear.
It's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Or what? What Zarp Spear? Quest I don't remember getting.
The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a
No,
different
it's not. It's getting weaker, if anything. I remember seeing any statue. Messed up the snow effect, huh? Dispel. Alright, I'll just step into this nonsense.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Look, it really can't match my life, so... Hello. How's it going?
Find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
A very, very
We
fine
gotta
tale.
get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
You're not either of them, are you?
A dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic.
I could not see this whatsoever.
Sing to them.
Hell.
That's done. What? It's hard.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
It is locked in here. Ooh, corrupted Adra. Oh. Means it's somewhere in there. Possibly through there. Also, maybe it's talking about the statue from the memory. Yes, I know. I saw the memory. He was very mean.
Even more bodies. Oh, oh good. Skeletons. Just
Oh,
keep
goat.
cleaning up the place.
Show me what you got. Left and roll.
Also, dang, can't siphon anything. Oh, Ash and Blight too. Why am I doing fire to thing I know that's made of fire? And I got ice. Get lightninged. Oh, you're just an exceptional, not Sepoib. Okay, so it's not 1-to-1 on the Essence Restore, but still, it's more sustain. really pathetic, but hey, it is what it is. Ah, what the heck? Why wasn't it all I mean look left?
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Ryngrim is a show-off.
This exploded. Yup. Huh? Oh, that's the ash blights. That's a really tiny amount of restoration. No, I don't want to look at that at all. I have far more important things to do. Like set this on fire.
Ready, aim.
Come on. No, no, no. Get away from me, Skeleton. Wow, how are you alive? More undead. Boy, I don't like fighting the undead with this build. Blast them.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, hey, you died on the wall. Is this progress or... Oh, this must be the statue. The unfinished likeness, which means... No, let me get some dang health. And shock lightning water. Like fool. Oh, it's stunned. Come, my boys, come. Man, that totem is crazy good. Like, I'm not even doing wand build, and it's still not a lot of effective stuff. Stop it, Kai. The spell.
That's done.
Aye. Dig. Well, the fact that that looks like that means that's probably progress, actually.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Yep. But still, it might be around here, cause statue is... Yeah, I'm confusing myself too much. Well, that's finished-ish. Maybe this is unfinished down here? Drop point. Deep enough to dive. Wonder how cold this is. And you got the desert heat. Hey, waterfall cave. You froze to death. You didn't. Come on, up. I didn't even hit that direction. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Up above, the cliff's so nice. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till all midnight. Rock the clock tonight. Sarcophagus. Those are rare. Somewhat odd. There's a door. I guess. That counts as a secret door. Probably not. Ooh. Oh, just an exceptional greatsword. Aye. Aye, aye, Kai. Open. Exceptional, exceptional. Grenade. Thanks for all the loot. Ugh. Now we got insects buzzing around outside, which is going to make hearing this chime even worse. Uh-oh. Why did you... This is going to loop around. Soul pod. Fireball. That it? You guys? Still did more damage than a lot of others. Go figure. Go figure. Well, that looks weird. Nice pile of skulls. Nope, no double secret door there. Want me to jump that way? Okay. Oopsie doodle. Let's not stand next to the explosive wall. Now, who set that on fire? Blizzard time. Priest, why are you healing the spider? Hey, when did I take that much damage? Ow, what the heck is with the range on these moves? Take that ground. That'll stop me from getting shocked. No, it won't. This will, though. Dang, I didn't heal. I blew up the Mogron's Fury at some point. Oh, man. I really should just have gotten the plot out of the way, but no, I had to explore. And remember, I could just do this. Go dispel the illusion. We're still in combat, it doesn't matter. Good grief, I'm just making the worst decision after the worst decision. All it would have taken was hitting that little statue. Little spear, at least. And a chest for my looting. Common axe all the way out here. You're common with failure. Yet all I want to do is push in more. Now, let's see if this loops around that other path I saw. A lot of skulls. Real scully shake. This is above the entrance. There you are. Wait, what? That wasn't what I wanted at all. That was the topaz eye. So I guess I need to go down both of these paths. Read book first. Tale of the Village by the Archmage of Ryngrim. The book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there is a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was thought that winter would not come. When the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village now make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margins next to paragraphs what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme, oh well.
Ryngrim seems fun.
Oh, there's so many paths. Ryngrim's statue.
Looks like that piece you found fits in this statue.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story.
No, it isn't.
Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Thanks for repeating what I just said.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Yep. And I presume the missing eye is somewhere in here. Just too coincidental not to be. It isn't. Up a bomb. Up we go. Ah, that was an awkward noise. The hand of God itself. Now pry that eye out.
The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
Stopped right before I would have gotten it.
Bitter fables.
Go figure.
None of this comes from a healthy mind or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Health potion or a light up there? How about a hand? Oh, it's Audra. A hell day. No climbing that, I guess. Well, demonstrate. I demonstrate that there's no climbing of that. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Wait, that's Kai. Oh, I think that just killed everything outright.
Everyone okay?
That's what you get. Go dispel this illusion.
That's done. Walk like it's on.
There we go. Yeah. Dang, it didn't do anything. Makes it indicate like there's a way to get over there. That's progress. Yeah, it's cut oddly, but it's not a secret door. Okay, there wasn't another path up there. Progress only. Doors and corners.
Child's play. That's done.
Wait, what? Oh, that was funky. Oh, wait. Explosions. We getting plenty of exceptional stuff to grab. Well, that's going to require a backtrack. Horrifying. Wait. No, it didn't do anything. Not an illusion. That is not an illusion. Ah, close wall. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh, I can't stab. I can loot. I can't stab. Well, you seem tortured. Wrong buttons. Many wrong buttons were pushed there. Also, did the priest just heal all that up immediately? Before anything else was even happening? Ouchie bouncy. Ouchie ouchie. Oh, lava blight came out of nowhere. Get blizzarded. Oops. Stuff. Oh, hey, it actually fell. Is this just the path from before? Yeah, this was the lower path. Then I sort of fell before checking the fall. Nah, that was the end of it. Is there a wheel in the center? Or was that the skeleton and I really confused myself? Oh, that's a waste. Thinking it's a health potion.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
No, they didn't. I was their god talker and they did nothing. Oh,
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you?
okay.
You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long.
Are you a skeleton?
The Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
Keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait.
Hi there, random
I
game
hear
channel.
Screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick.
Well, that's not good.
No. It's too late. It's far too late.
Wait, no, you're a villager from
What
old
have I done?
Thirdborn.
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died,
Yeah.
including him.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
It's me.
Keep
Or
your guard up. Let's get
Sapodal.
this over with.
A bad rendition of
Rather
Sapodal.
than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
Go back through here. Cause this path had a split. I did not take the split. Nope. I went up for air. Oh. Oh, still good to grab. Is it seriously not in here? I don't think it would make any sense for it not in here. Emerald AI rests on an unfinished likeness not far from... Wait, that means it would be on the statue itself. But, it must be somewhere in the city then. Just wasn't hell.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Orally, I presume. But before we trigger that, let's both save and take a short break. Donate in this thirsty business and also fix the pop-out chat. There we go. That should not be left where it is. Ooh. Teleporty.
And off we go.
Okay, there. It's working still. Yay. Darkly.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Yeah, you just make me do all the work, aren't you? Hello, Delgaman exhibit. Hastily written note in Ryngrim's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the last case. Autopsy far too many things, no signs of that being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. A fun few months, though. So do I.
So much for hospitality.
Come on, I have reading to do too. Also, you're not a skeleton. You lied to me. I can't trust you on anything now. Go! I can out damage the healing. Oh, why did it body block me when it was dying? It's a ghost. Why is it body blocking it all? Also, fireball. More, really? Oh, you're coming into my face. Really need to stop using the wand. The whole point of my build is basically to have endless essence restoration. Yet I'm not using it correctly. And then you do a fireball against the wall. Ugh, why aren't any dead? Ow. Why are all of you alive? Good grief. And more skeletons. Oh, what? How did I get stuck on there? Oh, did you just teleport over to me? Just hurry up and die already. Last time. More skeletons, really? Wow, I whiffed that one. Ow, frost. Oopsie. Oop, wrong button. Ice blades, go. Artisan. Oh, arisen. Oh, hey. A spider! Yay, I needed healing. I needed so much healing. Thank you for the healing. Oh, I wanted to kill you. Can I just finish this? Your corpse? I mean, I'd better. It's an Obsidian game. Ooh, Balrog skin. Exceptional greatsword, yay. And then I came out of that fight with more resources. Huh? Well, let's read. Speculations on the road. History tells us that people now call Ratines emigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Wana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. What I wonder could scare so many of their brethren away, and where can I get my hands on it? Boy, you were nothing resembling insane, are you? Nope, can't get up there. Well, I probably could on the books if they let me, but that's just spawning point. A big two-headed skeleton. I wish I had two heads. Then I'd be at a carnival freak show. And the cult appear to be hiding something. Although in all honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. Very good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Dusty note. Eagerly scrawled note in Ryngrim's handwriting, accompanied with a few musical notations and a doodle of the Archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a darn. Can I? Not a dexterity check. I have decent dexterity. I could have played. Sometimes I wish I hadn't left Admet's company so early. I would have told him I was wrong, that he had a point about drawing one line in the sand. It was an example to his people, both in the metaphorical and the literal sense. The idiot regrets Admet's death without transforming him from a man to a symbol. War would have ended much differently had they courted him to their side, I suspect. Well, they failed to realize that, and I'm glad that Admet's legacy remains. Hey, a button. Probably should have saved before button.
Look at all these books.
Wait in.
You should let me borrow some.
Auric Skin Grimoire. Ooh. Blast of Frost, Freezing Pillar, and finally Arcane Seal. Wow, that's like all my missing spells, isn't it? Wizard. Yep, that finished out my entire book. Oh, oh no, I don't have Meteor Shower still. Ba-ba. Do I switch out? Yeah, I finally got this one up to exceptional too, didn't I? Yeah. Or superb. I could just reset my stuff and bit. Blast of Frost. Well, let's keep it for you, not equip it. Let's test you out, actually. Pillar Blast. Simply speaking, witches sound ridiculous. Little furry-eared Orlan girls transform into monsters. Oh, whites. Really, it'd just be adorable. The real is much dour thing. I wish I could have been done for the Wicks, but the Deer Woods would have listened to my reason. But fear creates monsters, but I want to clean those who should know better. Your thoughts on animancy? Though I don't have a bone in that skeleton, I'm pleased to see the reinvigoration of animancy. 80 years outlawing of the practice seemed a provisional move. The actions of people afraid of their own shadows. I don't know where animancy will lead, but I certainly know it can reach its full potential if strangled in the crib.
I never thought the storm lashed shores.
Yeah, it's just this is below me. Wow, that regenerates so fast. Off on. Joey. Letter from Tane. Dear Ryngrim, quick question. What am I to you? The reason I ask is after I sent you an invitation to my birthday celebration, you sent me a dead mouse, then a dead cat, then a dead dog, and I recently a pugnant antelope. Not that I mind. You know, Archmage who responded, much less send a gift, but the corpses of increasing size raises a few questions. Are we friends? Lovers? Mortal foes? I'm open to anything. Feel free to keep sending me dead things, but maybe include a letter next time. I'd love to hear from you. Your best friend? Being the Archmage, offer of the Tane's Chaotic Orb. 50. This lasts a while, too. Makes everything all glowy. Anything else to grab? That's a crazy length of time. I mean, I only get 2 points if I win off. I probably take 3. Freezing pillar. Pillar no longer breaks on impact, but remains at a lingering frost area of effect. The pillar shatters up to taking damage or 20 seconds have passed. Sending out explosive near nearby enemies. Reduces the cost by 25%. Wow, that's very expensive, yeah. 50. Releases both hands to create 2 cones of frost. Oh, just some sound effects stuff. Alright, you didn't mind me wandering into your weird chambers. Your art is bad and you're bad.
Oh, look at the 3 of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown
Elf.
deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard.
The Garden of Happiness.
A garden, from what
Ew.
I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge.
No, not in the least.
All at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons,
We only want to get to the garden. I don't care about you.
That may or may not happen eventually.
And stop sending skeletons after me.
It's not often I encounter a godlike whose divine parent I cannot identify. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
Something I already knew. And let's wait. We need to get to Naku Kubel before Inquisitor Ludwin does.
2 hands of Adir, reaching for the same thing. Sadly, both of them miss. Sorry, but I'm not opening the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This
It is
plague
fascinating.
shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong, it's blocking my spell.
Oh, there must be a giant Audra
This
pillar
never
there
happened before.
for Spopital to be that
Ever.
strong.
No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
Might not be able to... You might not be able to enter those ruins, but I might.
I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot?
I
You
rule?
have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
Yeah. Man, I have to announce myself like this. Powerful incense, your assessing comes from a god named Sapadal.
A god? One that I don't know? No wonder my spells have been useless. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Ardra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Let me in. You have the ruins. I can find my way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my
I'd have
study.
flayed you for trying.
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god.
I mean, she's definitely miserable.
A piece of them resides in you.
A thorn.
I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Let's sever the outer here from the rest of the world.
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Ardra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
That's not that
Who
hard, I
knows
get.
how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent, and why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Happy to do the dirty work for you.
Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same
Yay.
path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
That's reassuring.
Was it? I only intended it to be factual. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
One of you is the oldest, actually. I know where they are. One important question before I go.
I assume you want directions
Know where they are.
to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands.
Oh, maybe it's because I didn't
No
go
more
down
wasting
there.
time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
You.
And off we go.
Bye-bye.
It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it.
Now we imagined it.
Ryngrim liked me. And my
You
spellcraft.
get shorter.
And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
I didn't get a really good look at it. Ryngrim was taking notice of you. Your fate may be tied to hers.
We can only hope. But business first. With Ryngrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Let's check Thirdborn
And there's
first.
no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As
Kubel.
must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
I just teleport back. Huh. This. I just missed this statue entirely when I came by. Okay, so it's right next to there. The split pather. And I could fast travel out. Means that there's going to be nothing waiting for me. But I want to see if the blizzard here is cleared up. Oh, no. Super. Super in. Where the heck am I? Oh, no, this is a different exit, isn't it? No, it's exactly where it is. What? Okay. The last eye is near unfinished likeness. There's a statue. It's unfinished, not far from unnatural iciness. Means it has to be somewhere up here. Or somewhere in this area. Not like specifically up here, but... Path there. Unfinished likeness. Here, chime. Or maybe it was just the music doing the chimey sound. Still haven't found these bloody sporlings either. Oh, I made it back to camp.
Just have to make it back. One step at a time.
Yes, they're dead. Go home already. Oh, I've been around more area. Not far. Not far. That traciness. I don't see like any statues here. You know, let's get some height for some perspective. I haven't explored everywhere, but I had a decent clearance overall, I do believe. There it is. Okay, so I just never went over there. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Oh, you're going to be all the way up at top, aren't you? Making me climb to finish my totem. Emerald Eye of a God.
Sweeten that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Yeah, just as soon as I finish exploring this area, I was not privy to before. Ah, and dagger. Also, I have to go back to Thirdborn and... Oh, I was right next to it, huh? I remember going up here. Yep. Yeah, I thought that was just a pillar of something. Possibly of eternity. Doesn't look green enough for that. I gotta go turn these badges in. Like it for side questing. Oh, maybe talk to the leader or lady again. Hello, people. How's it going?
Thank you again. You are welcome on.
Makes Paradise look kind of nice, doesn't it?
Can't look at that old Leviathan anymore. Just reminds me of death.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because
yeah.
of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
What? This comes out of nowhere.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Well, that was awkward.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story.
Oh, wait, I had to talk to her about the Leviathan. What?
Thirdborn will last. We will get through this.
Oh, that's confusing.
Would you care to
Perhaps you may find greater truth hidden in my telling events.
Then please, godlike, share your tale with us.
Yeah.
Thank you again, godlike.
Well, that's
I'll have to
awkward.
practice your story so I can add it to my collection. There are
Feels like it's skipping past things.
here in the living land.
What, no one's cleaned up the bodies yet? Jeez. Lazy gits. Also, I have not explored the city like all, but it doesn't much be much in the way of verticality. Through. Oh, I should sell off my stuff on here.
Let me know if you need something.
Heavy Dawn's Forge. Sell. 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 Weapons. Break you down. Sell the exceptional spears and swords and daggers and the common axe. All ice all the time. What's that gun doing here anyway? Healing enemy deals low fire acclimation to nearby enemies. Short range power attacks deal high stun, knock enemies back. Airplay. Killing enemy restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of your maximum stamina. Oh, that's crazy. Power and gain 100% critical chance against enemies that incapacitate one of your companions. Good to have. Don't need the chunks, so. And these all should be busted down. Oh, exceptional archivists. You are exceptionally sold. You'll sell more stuff. War of defense. Oh, it's all four of them. Distant death. Spellblade, Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap, Spirit Lance. Not a lot of blading in there, actually. Oh. No, I prefer the ones I have, but still, that's not bad. Is Saka one of those guys I just killed up there? I'll take that wort now. Is there anything else to do? Odom and the Qatar.
I'm not sure about
No.
I haven't seen
Notice of bereavement. Our local legend, Kaipo, has rung his 8th bell. He is survived by his Nekai Chico, who has asked for time to grieve.
I figured they were off on another one of their hunts.
Your ship is still in the harbor. I heard they might have gotten into
I killed them. I killed them hard. Let me tell you, I killed them. Also, that's a... No, that's a regular human woman. Can't tell because I can't. But you're not fish person. Actually, you're an elf, aren't you? Hello, guard. Are you tagged like that?
Oh,
Sorry to bother.
okay. Well,
Yeah, there's like nothing in this city compared to the other two, is there? Paradise especially was just crawling with loot.
I'm telling you, I've made a killing ever since these dreams are all things human. Lockdown, Fior. Well, it's Fior. Lower your wages and raise your prices.
I haven't really gone on this side. I can steal this sword. And to note, firstly, right note, the handwriting is exquisite, almost unnecessary florid with its swooping lines. Current rate of production, we will be out of steel within the next 3 months. I understand most third-born soldiers request to be buried with their weapons. And if we can make use of these materials, we will be able to extend the life of our current stock. Dead are dead. They don't need sentimentalities. Yay, grave robbing. Strange door out near the godless ruins. Find it follows the stream by Leviathan Hollow. Went there, but can to get open. Stream by the godless Leviathan's Hollow. That's definitely it. It's gotta be on the right side, so. Alright, I should go over to Sansa. Why do I have to go back to him? That's a bit annoying. I found another corpse for you, Sansa. Got the strangled Audra. Paradise too. Ah, Mage Fast Town. Oh, right, I need to speak with the ambassador too to get Yutsley in his face.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
Did you? Did you, though? Hello, Sansa.
You're back.
Wilfrith is dead. At least he made some good progress on Shatterscarp.
Ah, poor Wilfred.
Yeah, it's
A
worth it at
keen
all.
for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What others? Only the those bulwark. And it's just common. Up, up. Hi. Wait, what?
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door.
Hello.
Mysterious one. Unlock these lands. Thank you.
Just because I have the eye totem? Or was this always here and I just didn't see it in 3 playthroughs?
Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
I can't tell either, Kai. I can't tell either. Decent amount of cash. Oh, 2. Especially for early in the game, that would have been like $200. I wish they saw. Bye-bye, crazy person who was maybe not here this entire time. Break the crate. I need to check something over here. Hello, fence guy. Alright, you did have Archibus, but it's terrible. Wait, that means it can be changed. I actually want to buy that. Then see what it changes in boots. Or not in boots. Why did metal prices make back fast? Anyway, I want to buy that to see what changing the enchantment would do. Also, I wandered into this side. On the other character, this is the Fraud Watcher. I want to see if Court Audre can really annoy her. Get some irrelevant loot. My second guy is a war hero. My third one is the Recon Scout. Whatever it is. A skull.
Your soul on an envoy.
How is my soul in danger?
The Watcher. There is a soul, but the Watcher.
Speak with such vagueness, it's wonder anyone falls for this slop.
The Watcher does not. The Watcher.
I know you're nothing but a liar.
My trade's been cut off. At least I'm giving people hope.
More than you are.
Godlike.
Wait, how did I skip that?
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
Nothing to say, obviously. Not a surprise, you really aren't supposed to be here. You're Ludwin. You're the Steel Geralt Paladin. She fell in battle in the Dark Deadfire Archipelago and later turned as a Death Guard. Relentless and uncompromising, Ludwin strikes fear into the hearts of their enemies. He has a neat sword. Some neat armor. The gallows are empty. Hi, Garrick.
None of the clerks believe my story.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Oh. You don't even get introduced to him, huh? Consent letter. Coverage adamant, I know the blighting of the strangler is cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fiero, Mezzying. I cannot endorse the bluff trade of animates. You must welcome them to our dinner table. Anything else interesting around here? Yeah, that makes sense. Kane's chaotic orb. And nothing has changed.
You get more contraband coming through here than honest good.
Hope you found what you were looking
I do too. Okay, nothing happening here. No living lands. Scatterscarp. Then fast travel again. Man, running through me today. Oh wait, area specific. Oopsie doodle. Break time.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Okay, that was longer than I expected. I forgot there was something I needed to do immediately after I got home from the donation, and I forgot to do it. Write this stream. Looks like it just drops off into a dead end. Horrible dead end. Maybe I explore it from this side first. Well, as multiple streams. Maybe there's something here. Not just the arrow, something else. Oh, stream thralls. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Ooh, frost spray. Freeze! Ow. Yep, right at the very end. Oh, you're a deer in Dream Thrall. Oh, right, the totem. Oh, does it do anything good? 5% critical hit chance, which is actually nice for me. Well, let's level up first. Freeze. Pillar of ice. A corpse is mine, of course. Stream next to the ruins. There was a door she could not open. Dang, I missed that. Oh, you're Zarops. The Dream Thralls. Man, that does a lot. Drop a pillar on you. Very expensive. Very high damage. No number, eh? I don't know whether it's this side of it or not. And I can't carry the note with me for whatever reason. It's so bizarre. Yep. Magron Furion. Then, of course, I just randomly run about.
Keep quiet.
Health back. Wort. When he has me loot. A turnip. It's stab time. It's you somehow being alive time. Oh, I just perfect not to hit. There we go. Aw. At least I got an ability point out of it. And before sleep. Ow. They can take off my bandage. Burn it, Kai, burn it.
Stand back.
Okay. The monkey. No attribute point. Alright, wizard time. Oh, hey, companions actually got the stuff. Passive up. Probably fire. You're going to be getting a lot of use in Galawain's tusks. Ba-ba-bum. Increase that duration. Oh, right, my abilities. Let's see. Hey, I can just get Meteor Storm raw somehow. Hey. Essence Regeneration. Actually, I don't need that too often, but the ability cast speed no longer breaks. Double death. You know, maxing that out and I can put it down. What about you, Missile Salvo? Any survivors remaining after the final missile sphere smashes into the enemy with the highest health, dealing high stun. That would be funny. Explosive damage. A5. Cost increased. This has the most unique effect. Oops. Oh, I really should have gone to the camp. I should really mess up with my bandage. Oh, I mostly went the right route. Where? It's not that many. Wow, you died instantly. Burn and frost. What a deadly combination. Wait, I can get health from you. Wow, you have so many acclamations. Where did that bleed come from? Did I do that? Like Fritz? Missile salvo! And a giant ice pillar to boot. Ow. Wow, that did so much. Praise you. Jeez, you were scary. Ow. Now you're still on lightning shock, Kai. Go away. isn't the garden. A pillar. Possibly a frost. Eternity would also work. Oh, what? That. Which one of you is shocked? Oh, yeah, you can't fall. No secret door. Oh, tall grass. Peculiar. Maybe you could have come up this way instead. Yeah, there's some scaffolding. I lost for the combat. Well, you deserve this. Immediately off the stun. And I don't use it at all. Oh. Wait, remember, I have another book. Whoa. Hey, I hit you. Nice. Really? Hey, it's one of those giant guys again. Wow, there's a lot here. All the other ruins have only had one. All the other ruins have only had one. Oh, that wasn't even a path I could go back up. This is the entrance. I just avoided the biggest combat encounter here, huh? I should be changing my bandage, but I want to play video game. I make good life decisions. Whoa. Nothing here. Why does it exist? Just loop myself around away from the entrance piece. I think I looped myself in a really weird situation. And I didn't loot any of these bodies for some reason. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. Oh, I have Ryngrim.
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
I want to try, though. Dream touch, go! Dang, I was really hoping that would work. A lot of these guys here. Must have been like their greatest defense point. Ryngrim's barrier. Let's interact.
Exploring Naku Naku Kubel for years to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why.
Probably
they
died
vanished.
horribly.
Ryngrim did say the ruins were drawing the dream thralls.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw
I
them
saw
around
one.
Naku to deck too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Magfolk are giants and servants of the gods created to fulfill some divine need. Their appearance, intelligence, and mission vary based on the whims of their creator. Some exist to kill, some to defend, and others have a purpose not yet brought to light. Oh, so the gods wiped out the godless. Magfolk had to have been here for a reason.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed?
Well, one of them has like 50 things in him.
Or something else.
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
How did you know? When it speaks, I feel like I'm drowning, swallowed whole in its wants.
Oh, I've been there. But usually only after a bottle or two. It's an unnerving thing to lose yourself in another's torments. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire.
Got her grimoire.
Let's go already.
Let's go. Take another break because I have to get this bandage off my arm. Need to make sure the bandage is off the arm. Good and prompt. Oh, there you go. Growth. That's a lot of fungus. Possibly among us.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
I didn't love you. I fought against you. Golden souls, sons, are used as currency in the Valiant Republics. Lynets, often carved in one or another, are used for badges, pirates, husbands, departments. Why are there a Dream Scourge?
They loved and we loved
Oh, they didn't.
in return.
Oh, they just died. Oops.
You take lead.
No, you did not. Oh, back up. Man, that's ridiculous. Rock skin, yay. I haven't even bothered to look at my upgrades for a while. Well, this stream anyway. Spell illusion. Quite a lag. Open door.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
That's gonna go down deep, isn't it?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Skeletons. Very long drop. Very tall pillar. Almost like it's eternal or something. That's a dead end of dead ends. Huh, that looked like it was something.
An intruder comes.
I knew Mena, you look Degaman. Or like me, you're a godlike of me. Stop it all.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down.
Only godlike of Sapdal may enter this place. You must have been one of them, just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god, to Sapdal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands.
Wait, wasn't I you? Weren't I you?
Swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what
Now,
they
the Steel Garrote are here to
did
finish the
us.
job. Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop.
The other god sent the Magfolk in to trap Sapdal. You've been hiding what you know about the Magfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The Gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Something tells me those who send the Magfolk seek to finish the job.
Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden.
Do Galawain's tusks.
First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead.
Oh, you're necromancers
Earn
too,
the
eh?
right to face the second.
Saw Kishimel's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested.
Okay, so
She was trained to build and lead.
it was Kishimal was the first.
But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
No, it's abilities. Okay, yeah. Kishmo was the great leader, the one that got eradicated by them. You're the one who got in the Big Brother fight, and then you existed. You were the one who toppled the god. That's you.
We just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Yeah, as you do. Where's that word? Word. Oh, that was a bit awkwardly placed. Well, I haven't taken any damage, so... Oh, that does not want to hit anything. Right through him, eh? I'm not thinking this is healing me. Heal, everyone! It doesn't heal my conjures or my summons. Freeze and burn. Lightning on my face, like a real hero of old. Oh man. Right through the shield.
They really didn't even go through all this trouble just for us.
Good amount of XP though, so that's the better prize than any loot. No radio. Wizard abilities. Bow. Still more to go. Still more to re-kill. Well, that is.
Called you a Tevaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
It's Sapadel, isn't it?
This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Let's see how long that lasts. Door. Oh man, lousy priest. You the priest, you're the priest. Okay, let's look at this. What? Why did it suddenly stop? Ow. All these dang undead. Or more importantly, looting. Freeze. Lava Blight. Funny, but the damage is quite low. Well, actually, no, that's superb too.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours, cannon fire overhead.
What? What? What are you talking about, Kai? Ugh. Zoomables. Oh, hey, here's a cap.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Wow, that was immediate. Oh, the door closed. No. Freeze the both of you. Hey, the spider's mine. Can't heal, but I can stun you. Oh, good grief. Yep. And pillar you. Are either of you in this room? No, you both got trapped outside it, didn't you? Yeah, you were both outside it. Like fools. Die. Yeesh. That was so many dudes. Hey, some wort. Had to be the way. Just a chest. Hey, secret button. Well, that sure was nothing.
That's the last of them. So much for the first try. On to the second.
And I get Star on Bean. One-handed. Nice. Power attacks deal high poison acclamation. Nice. Successful special attack casts pull up a whirl. What? Oh, special attacks are the stun attacks. But still, that's a mace. That is high stun. Higher stun than my wand by far. Do I care about the loot? No. We're gardening. Who's here?
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
The dream scourge spreads while we blather. Move so I can find the garden.
Do you know what our gardener did when they were sought last? The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do.
Earthquaking.
And they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them.
Huh.
How good did we do this?
Wait, you killed Akita and you fought the folk?
We bleed, they bleed. The magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
I must understand the truth.
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
This isn't the first time. Ankela built Naku Kubel after one of Sepidal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
I'm not clever.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Not a really deep question. Also, how much combat is going to be involved in this trial of wisdom?
This one's all on you two.
Yeah, I call it don't step in the poison gunk. What? I thought it would just be a regular door, not a loading screen door.
We are nearly free now.
Well, that's concerning. When at low health or outside of combat. When at full health, the regeneration rate will slow. There's still stuff in here to grab. Thank you, Ice Wand. Is that breakable? No, no. Oh, I guess there's just nothing else in here. Weird. Okay, that was a bit of a waste of time. What else is life but a waste of time and then you die? Thumbnail. Clever at all. I mean, this would make sense for a trial of dexterity, but this is not a trial of cleverness at all. And because the lighting is so bad, I can't see where the switch is. Even though I probably would have difficulty finding it otherwise. Man. Oh well, let's do it the way it was never intended to be done. Well, that was going so well for a bit there. I didn't even notice those horizontal ones till I was already in the path. Yeah. Including humans, a maw. Oh. Now I stop. Oh. That timing is a bit impossible, it seems. Well, let's start. Further tune the behavior of dodge, like whether it is aligned to your camera to your target, go to settings, game, or game settings. Who needs to see? Oops. Ow. Well, that shouldn't have worked whatsoever. I take the wins where I can get them. Goeth. Do I go upeth? Downeth.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
No.
You just gotta soften them up a little.
Not sure you can get softer than a ghost.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
There's a tripwire here, isn't there? Wait, that's physical damage. I have that trap thing. I should have put that on. Ha 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 ha! Fire hot, though. Hey, finally a button to hit.
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Really wasn't another one? Okay, I can climb back up, so... Hey, loot. Anything good? Yay, an exceptional axe. That'll sell for pretty... skate.
This just seems unfair.
Those spirits?
Slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Why is turning it on, turn it off? That's very nice. How's it going? Yeah, button. This is not a very clever trial. You lied to me. I do not like being lied to. I get enough of that when I look in the mirror in the morning. Up. Up, jump. Jump up.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the mag folk, I can see why.
I don't like those traps did anything to them.
Still, this feels...
Loot.
Make no mistake. I'm sure it's hostile.
What? Oh, just a bond bow. Successful parry grants you temporary health. Oh, that's crazy good. 5% damage reduction against spirits. Less good. What did I have on? Ah, crystalline egg. Can I look at the mural?
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with their god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody?
Absolutely moody.
Makes me feel nervous.
Very moody, in fact. Hey, does this go... It's the entrance. No, that is something else that I don't care to bother with anymore. Hello, third ghost. I really didn't have any wit, I just had the right gear. Also, that was not witty at all.
We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
And people of Neomana's time thought they knew it was best for Sapidal too. Makes you think you know any better.
You know of this. Neomana's brethren were
That's what everyone thinks.
But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Dang.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
These trials require a leap of faith.
Can I at least throw a rock in there first? Can I loot first? Well, someone certainly did not survive. Oh. Wait, I did immediately break surface. Frankly, the most confusing thing about this game is why there are so many bodies at the bottom of places.
You bear our
Oops.
gardener's mark.
I can crit the water, eh? Yeah, far more importantly, over here is a fine great hammer. Also, another ghost. Two ghosts for one trial, eh? Oh, let me get by there. Open door.
The gardener has grown roots into the outline.
You my brother.
What do you truly seek?
No. Key to note. Tablet covering glyphs and symbols lost to time. The writing itself has scratchy looks like it was written quickly and with little care. Worth using, asking us to read the tablet for more details.
Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
I bet. Godless death totem. Many cultures around Aurora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Media and the inevitable death soul for a swift passage into the beyond.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
I don't like it either, but I got a corpse I can't loot over here. Yes, I'm sure it's very important. But bodies, loot.
Bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Finally, revenge.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another.
I want to cause a calamity. Only 3. Wait a darn minute. The calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
I am connected to Sapidal. I will keep them safe as long as I've kept many secrets safe.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust you.
You sound like Nemesis people, building Sapidal's image from their own fears and wishes.
Ha! You know of that. I had forgotten. Maybe, just maybe, you may do right by the Gardener. Good fortune. I will not fight you, but you still need it against those who remain.
What? Why is that working? Uh. Frost. Oh, you just basically just whipped right around them, huh? You aren't even a legend. I wonder if there's a way to avoid hitting all of them. Maybe if you have the correct answers for all of them.
Not used to quiet.
Get stabbed. No.
And it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Far more importantly, gotta get this loot. Silver Fennin. That's a Keaton device.
There's so much rage in this mural. The Sapidal must have been furious, and the Akitans unfortunate bystanders.
All right. And then I need to take another break because wow. Oh, I've got no food for lunch again. Oh, wait. Button.
I've never seen an Akitan device like this.
Spectral evidence. Look at the trials of the Teberos Senegus.
Important sites. It's a map.
Closer. We must speak of this.
The pillar bottom.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Need to check on Sapidal.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
To the pillar, to the walls. Touch all the other pillars. And loot. Ragna's clarity, or the Ranga's clarity. Plus 1 intellect, 1 perception.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Yeah.
We yearn for answers.
Answer time.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way.
Your mouth doesn't move.
They turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
What do you remember them?
As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them.
I know you're not true.
We were true. Always. We protected them.
There's something you're not telling me out with it, Sapadel.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened. I know you know. They forget the separate memory exists.
Do not question us. Blaze slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you.
Oh, yay.
Let's offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Accept Sapadal's power. I accept your offer.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder.
Ludwin.
The piercing light.
And I should have saved for pillaring. Oh.
The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her.
Steal Garrod if you would. You mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
Brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Oh. Oh, wait, I'm knocked out, which means they will actually have the advantage. Hello, Dream Thrall out of nowhere.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, they don't have them bound in chains.
What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now.
Oh.
What happened with Sapadal?
They felt the sorrow of painful memories reawakened.
Well, that's ominous. But let's worry about that later. Let's deal with the dream thralls first. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's Tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's Tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
My weapon's even made of steel. We should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling. Oh, elevator.
Much as I hate to lose, let's get out of here before more
Oh, hey, spiders. A Zarup? Really weak green thralls. Yeah, these are exceptional. Come, boys. Oh, that's not Kai. Wow, that's a lot. Move time. But I want to kill. I'm only getting stronger with the more that show up. What is hitting me? I want to go. I want to fight. I must fight. Hey, I hit something. But if I keep fighting, they'll run out eventually. Oh, they're even just base exceptional too. They aren't even rank 3. Man, are they really endless? I know I should leave, but I don't want to. All out DPS them. Health! Man, I wonder if they really are endless. Lightning. I think their numbers are getting thinned out. No, I think we got this. Yeah, we're winning. Oh, right aisle. Wrong button. Corrosive Siphon, go! Yeah, but don't ask me to run. I'm too cowardly for that. As I go, probably pick her up by now. Come on. Oh, no, no. We got this. I mean, none of them are dropping loot, but that's not a sign of anything like I should run. Come on. Come on, come on. Let me just thin out their entire army by myself. All right. Really thought I was making progress there for a second. Come on. Where's your sense of adventure? See, look, there's only like 5 billion of them left. I think it's more boring to run, but hey, the game wants me to, I must not oblige. Yep, in my face. Can't interrupt my casting. Oh, she's down again. Oh well. I really just wanted to kill them all, but you're not gonna let me, game. Tut. I'll take the boring way out. Ooh, Archivester. Come on. Yeah, double shock. Do you see me? Do you really? Oh well, let's just get out. What if I don't want to run? Fine, fine. I probably will get no experience for that whatsoever.
Get off me!
Gimme. Oh, you're exploding. Are you stunned? No. Take that. No fast traveling. Oh, it's 69 XP. You can just jump down here. These rares. Spider leg. Spider leg. Wait, you're new. Take that, steel grout. Oh boy, this'll be fun.
Before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
Sweet a dagger. That's nice. Well, that's painful.
Guess you got tired of tormenting Heelguard.
Man, blame if you just invisible wall me out. I want nothing to do with this.
Envoy?
You're tall.
You found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others.
The hell?
This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows,
Oh,
injecting
good
poison
God,
into the
what?
veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Mezzying, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
How do you know that name? The spring from which the Dream Scourge flows. I would know where being. Still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor.
There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
There's nothing really worth saving at this point there.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
If you're onto something, I mean, it is something. Well, if they're coming here because of this, that means they're getting hurting Thirdborn by inadvertently. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
The proposal better be more creative than let's blow it up.
Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Audra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of
Right,
essence,
like what happened to the continent in the first place.
well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
A gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What does Ryngrim mean, Yatsli?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the dream.
Which means it could kill me and you.
No new dream thralls will be created.
Ryngrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles.
Not.
The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it
I mean,
is
they're
easier
both
to
doing
save
the
a
same
life when
thing.
you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
A dispassionate but pragmatic solution. Longer in here today would improve this interlude status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna
of casualties, possibly
stop it
even
before
more.
that happens. Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Okay. Hi. Oh, shit, screenshotted that. No, I can't. That's a spoiler.
My goddess, a solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Your jaw doesn't. Yeah, I decide what happens here, not Septal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand...
I mean, it's giving me some abilities. They're pretty neat.
That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Wait, I didn't even get the third ability.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future.
Well,
now choose, Envoy.
The thing is, you got that wrong.
And the dream thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I get all four of them if they talk it. But she's getting the parable about the statue wrong. Probably because they were worshipping Sapadal in the wrong way. Which has nothing to do with anything here. It wasn't about the statue being repaired. It was about Sapadal being angry because it was the wrong way. You're drawing the wrong lesson from that. And I want to hear from my companions.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Petty, illogical, and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Honestly, more tempted to decide with Ludwin here. No matter what, it hurts Sapdal. Cutting off this Adra doesn't really fix anything in full either, and it means Sapdal doesn't have access to it. Just destroying the ruins won't, like, fully destroy it. It's ruins, it's not lives. Not like we're coming back here for anything. And we should be able to fix this before the end. Before it gets any worse, right? Right? Right?
No! I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Go fight. Lame.
Your patron deity might object, but the
Yeah, but cutting off the Adra would hurt her as well.
Burn, destroy, retwine.
I mean, sometimes you have to burn some
Soldiers of
stuff.
the Steel Garrote. You heard him.
Like, I've been trying to teach you that, Sapdal. Bye-bye, loot. Godlike ability. Sign on the Immortal Land. Godlike ability active. Increases your damage and Hecaran's health regeneration for 12 seconds. Hey, a level up. That gets me so little now. That gets me even less. Godlike God. Enemies within the seal are slowed. That's not very helpful. Dealing double the damage. Oh, I could have maxed that out. Oh well.
Bring it down.
The dream thralls are no match for our might. These ruins were hideous anyway.
Bring it down. Let the steel go.
That just spawn in here immediately.
Destroy it all. Let the steel garrote show you how it's done.
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose.
Absolute destruction.
Congratulations, Envoy. You listened to your reason instead of...
I mean, I reasoned it out both ways.
It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god.
Where people defy the gods all the time.
Their gods are not as possessive as yours. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on your guard.
You were doing this
You
to
and
stop
I are
it.
willing to do what it takes to restore order in the living lands. Heelguard lacks the spine to do what's right, but we won't let that stop us, will we? For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours.
When you betray me. Good to see you again, Ludwin.
And you, despite the circumstances. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
If we can't kill her, I like knowing that we at least made her day worse.
You weren't part of the party there, but okay.
You have destroyed a place of great power.
Yeah, but I'm
Part of
willing
your
to sacrifice that.
heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies.
Oh,
in
good. Now you're
Naku
not
Kubel,
gonna randomly torment
there's
people.
nothing left for me in the living lands.
You're not interested in Step at all?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is
Wait, there's
more
not that
important
many.
than another,
Less
does it
than
really
10,
matter?
right?
But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For me?
Not
You have
that
shown
young.
a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice.
Ooh, nice.
The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome.
But Tane.
You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Wasn't here before, right? Wait, what's my next? Teach Geometry and Thirdborn. What? Hit right trigger many times. Allowing me to fast travel so there's no secondary attack on the gate. Oh, secondary. Gotta go. See you later, random game channel. Well, everyone's alive. Like everyone's alive anyway.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff. The ruins. What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood.
Oh.
Blood and smoke. And did you have a hand, Envoy?
Uh-oh. You're all dream scourged, aren't you? Yes, we took down the ruins to kill most, if not all, of the dream thralls.
You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time, and silver lights flashing bright. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
You're afflicted with a dream scourge, Temerity. You need to rest.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
Guards won't let us leave Shatterscarp without your... Oh. We're heading out of Shatterscarp. Is that okay?
Leave for the silver and the root and the song. Go now. Go far. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
Place is lost and people dead.
You hungry? I might be able to help. I've got the fresh...
Oh, you're still lucid. not gonna
Okay, well,
hello. Like the second authority figure in town.
We still have stuff. Thank the gods.
Oh, were you that captain that was doing out the guy? How's it going? Are you Dream Scourge too?
It was lovely to see you get safe travels, Envoy. Makes Paradise look kinda nice.
Thank you again for everything.
Aw.
I unfurl my blossoms for you.
Ouch. Let's go around town and see how many got infected. Lord. Right, I need to check the exceptional on that. Exceptional, what? The enchantment. 37.
Ah, the godlike hero.
Well, 2 people. That's not too bad, all things considered.
Places lost and people dead. Bodies, patches.
We already know Capo was Dream Scourged. Pure.
18, 19, 20. Wonderful. A full amount.
Honestly, only 2 people infected. That's not bad.
Oh, you're back.
What the heck was that? Anything going on at the gates? Front gates? Well, front gates.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same Thirdborn we left.
Well, the walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
it's better out here than it is in the wild. Agreed.
Both are terrible, though.
What were the signs of the Dream Scourge again?
Well, you're not babbling, so you're fine. Yeah, probably should have disabled the internal one. He had to come up through here first. Alright, party camp, excellent. Woo, 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 woo.
I'm sorry, but before anything else,
That's
I need a
fair.
word with you. Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster.
These are all terrible. I wasn't willing to sacrifice half of Thirdborn.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy, but you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way.
I know it hasn't.
It certainly
It was the
hasn't
wrong
stopped
move.
the Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
Again, these options are awful. I'm not going to apologize for putting lives over some ruins.
I suppose I thought you were smarter than this. How disappointing. Ryngrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right.
You weren't involved in this conversation.
Just focus on getting to the garden.
We'll discuss when we leave for Galawain's Tusks. For now, I think we all need some rest. Oh, not that. Hey, this. Right. Let them while you dream.
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
The whale's on my side.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
And for more about Capital's creation.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Huh?
Very well. If you see all the mysteries of Aora, explain it. How can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us?
So it's older than the other gods.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Let the memory carry you.
My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry it before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika from outside.
Oh boy.
Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
The last one's gonna be.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's Tusks.
Okay, the disappointer. Architects give all nearby enemies minus 10% damage for 15 seconds. Or just raw 10% attack damage. Okay, nice. Oh wait, that's not even an arquebus, that's just a pistol. I thought it was an arquebus.
We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me...
Oh wait.
You burned some bridges on your way out and now...
Oh, other way. Game. Put away you and you and you. Sure, I will never ever use them, but okay.
Cross them.
Think whatever you want.
Oops. Yeah, all unique stuff. Crafting time. And Ballarok skin. They're all out of purple. So, Blackwood Branch go. Upgrade time. Time to upgrade my stuff. Really does have a lot of stuff. And then the Gambeson will evolve. Audrabin. Need 4 Audrabin. Yep, don't need any more. White Audra is an extraordinarily rare precious stone found in some formations of Audra. Sometimes appears immediately adjacent to copper conductors used in within its structures. It is luminescent white color with pink and violet veins. Striations throughout it. $5,000 for 6 more damage reduction. I have the cash for it.
What? I just don't.
Take your time, dearie.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp.
Shatterscarp.
The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it.
Oh yeah, but
We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future. As long as it's under their thumb.
I mean, one of the ruins was the only way to spare innocent one.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision. Or that you should have acted differently.
Okay.
The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands. And what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose. Though not by much.
Stop the dream scourge eventually, I promise.
I'm holding you to that. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe
There
all we
definitely
can
is no
do
right
is
answer
keep
there.
going, leaving chaos in our wake.
Chaos!
I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
That's why I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead. Nah, ask as many as you like.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible.
Kind of.
She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it. What's on your mind?
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't know if she trusts you. Maybe she never has. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell.
Time will tell.
Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Talk about
I'll tell
Shatterscarp.
you whatever I know.
What about Ryngrim?
Oh, she was incredible. A self-employed researcher working to further her own interests, answering to no one. Not that I'm overlooking her arrogance or her disdain for the lives of others. What inspires me is her persistence. More importantly, she confirmed my suspicion. The living land sits atop a closed system of Adra. If nothing else, it's good to find someone who believes in your work.
How unusual is a closed system of Adra?
On this scale, very unusual. I've been thinking, a closed system might explain a few things. Imagine souls passing through Adra. They die here and they're reborn here, over and over. After so many lifetimes, the Adra grows dense, full of life and wisdom, fear and pain, with nowhere to go.
Like a kettle boiling over.
A quaint but accurate simplification. Such an environment would be rich with essence, messy, but full of potential for something or someone to grow.
You think Sebel is the lived experience of everyone who ever died here? Oh, because it's... Then... Wait, no, the gods were just talking about how they're different from her.
Maybe that's how they started, in their most primordial form. Anyway, it's just a theory. Don't quote me on it.
I wanted to ask about you.
What do you want?
Everything we've seen, do you still want to be an animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Mezzyverno is safe, the living lands will have animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
It's still just an island.
First and foremost, the living lands is the domain of a god. Anything else is a distant second. All I know for certain is that I've been going
living
about this
lands.
the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
We better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work is too important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself.
Parents!
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough.
Well enough.
She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous. No, until something went wrong.
Yes, as something always does. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
A lot of power for one animancer.
My father thought so too.
Animancer.
It was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it.
Oh, it was more recent than that.
Essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it...
You're 30?
Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was
That's older
ages
than
before
some
Collegiate
bones
got me
being
to crack
rolled.
open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
You knew the phantasmal focus was dangerous when you used it in Naku Kubel?
It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands.
It kind of is.
My mother learned that the hard way. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. But it could... Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
That what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
You have lived before, and with any luck, you will live again.
How encouraging. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem.
Imagine being a stupid tree.
With a little luck, I could be the first. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know.
There's your training.
All you have to do is ask.
You have to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now is the time.
That's a resolve. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know, maybe 2 resolve?
Gladly. You should have seen my thesis defense. I called the governor an intellectual...
Probably too late to get resolve back up, but I think 10 and a bunch of stats is a nice goal to shoot for.
For a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You tell me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
Ah, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned
Naps are
out.
terrible, don't nap. They disrupt your sleep schedule.
I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
That's enough.
Not
Yeah.
I've done some
Off.
reading.
And Marius is assuredly dexterity and probably perception. There's no way I'm getting that back up, but... yeah. Hey, I could try. I could try. Fight off death, more frequency. 2 base, 2 Giada training. 7 base, 1 Yahtzee training. Oh, the Boudica Totem has the resolve, doesn't she? Yeah. Your int and percept. Your constitution and dexterity, really? And constitution is just going to be the dumpiest of all stats. $20, $35, $45. Base critical hit chance 31, main hand critical hit bonus 37 base. That's 42 with that. I've killed 51 bears. My health is very low.
Telling me the Archmage console hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient, especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around casting spells and eating nuts.
And it's
Nuts.
agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking.
Hi, Marius.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Centuries. Hey, wait, you'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
Well, that'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we shoot.
Well, I won't.
Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
I have no choice. Well, nah, you're not going to talk me out of this, Marius.
Well, there you go. I'll just keep my thoughts to myself then. Anyway.
Say your thoughts on our companions.
Make sure
No, I already did that.
I don't trust her any further than I could throw her.
Yeah, I already did this.
Now she's trying to... Ask... Right.
That's enough.
Not before I've done some reading.
Have another one.
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy. You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard.
That's for sure. Let's get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
I've got more to say.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
It was a risk, I admit, but it was something we had to do.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village.
A wrong parable.
Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak.
Wodak. I wish my name was Wodak. Alright, so it gets its own right dial once he gets to 3. No.
Dreams. What do you need?
Okay, that's everything from you.
I've been...
Alright, let's head over to Galawain's Tusks, where I will be switching Marius in, because that's going to be very painful. And Yahtzee has a permanent thing because of the spell illusion thing.
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
I trust you, but you can't deny that there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Can't take any dang responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the
You're just a
living and
giant
buried
child
the
who's
dead.
older than the gods.
Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But You are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Uh-oh. Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of
Golden poppies.
the road ahead.
Hi, Marius. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Naku Kubel, be gone. Oh, that's overgrown too. Oh, they got Dream Scourged, didn't they? Oh no, you're alive for now.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Third Board.
Did we do that? Right, sounds like us.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
We met because you tried to rope me into your illegal scheme.
You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. It's such a bother.
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
I can see why you'd think that. I mean, we are being weighed down by all these weapons and armor.
Tycho, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
Don't promise me a good time, dearie.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
What discount? It's a merchant. Oh wow, you're not Dream Scourged. That's weird.
Temerity sent word. Said you were good to go. But she didn't sound right, Envoy.
To the water in the dark, to the roots.
Oh, when he
away
was.
into the nothing.
Things are still strange. I'd watch my step if I were you.
Also, why is your armor so completely different compared to everyone else's? Oh hey, you fought back the Dream Scourge.
Explosion. The hell was that noise? The hell was that noise?
Travel to Galawain's Tusks.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn.
Totem background.
And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Augur? Ludwig is a powerful servant of Boudica, but she is not invulnerable.
That's the spirit. Now we just need a pack of terriers.
Ha!
Terriers? I wouldn't wish them on my worst... got it.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Thanks,
Ludwig
Kai.
and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
If I'll mention the garden specifically, they would know better than you would.
Right. The voice in your head that none of us have ever met. I hear dying has some interesting side effects.
Where's this coming from?
We are all on the same side here, Marius.
You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I'm following my destiny, whatever it is meant to be.
Following my destiny is a good way of saying ignoring all logic and reason and getting myself killed.
Yeah.
What do you know about Sappadal? How do you know you can trust them?
Truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do and I don't have time for your nonsense. If it wasn't for the back half, I would have chosen this immediately.
Then you're gambling with all our lives. Don't expect me to be overjoyed. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really
Oh boy, is his Arkansas gonna be a monster.
Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Give Marius time, he'll be fine in a few hours.
I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
This is a Thirdborn background. Or a Scatterscape. Scatterscape. Scarp.
We won't get far unless we look after each other.
Background. In between. That's Galawain's, and that's the very obvious Lake of Acid where the garden is. Or we need to go to Iceland. Place there. Lake place, giant forest. Is this Shatterscape Rape or is it over here? Oh, one of those. Room divides us still. Bug, bug, bug.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
Alright, just be ready to go when we leave for Galawain's Tusks.
I will. Count on that.
What about you?
Envoy. We need to
We've already done it 3 times.
You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what
You are unhappy.
Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade.
Fell under hero worship.
Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
Ah, these are all terrible. That's pointless bragging. That's cowardly for no reason. And that's being pointless toady. Technically, I could have just won against the entire army of Dream Thralls if they would just stop spawning in. Heck, maybe that's the secret third path. Just kill Dream Thralls for an hour, and you eventually get them all. Well, option one.
Of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
Give the envoy more credit than that. He did what had to be done.
All right.
Don't be sorry.
I understand. I'm sorry, envoy. I'm just... This is my life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought.
I mean, you should worry about it. It's a very worrisome circumstance. I poured salt on an open wound. I am sorry.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been... unreal.
And they were complete jerks.
We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins.
And they were complete jerks.
I was able to ask questions and get answers.
We might have to stop calling them the godless now since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
These are all bad. The trial's worth it only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Enough for now. Get some rest. I don't need to talk to you. I got your training. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Yap at me. Oh. Huh. Aothus. Rebirth. Redemption. Dawn. Spring and light. Oh, that's an encouraging mural.
Galawain's gonads. There isn't enough perfume in Aora.
Ew. That means it's sulfur.
Always thought that if I ever came back here, I'd never...
Professional from the start. Nice.
Oh, dear. Do you need some smelling salts?
I'm fine. Just need to... just...
Quiet, you!
Boy, that's so many things to start with. I don't have much time. Alright, let's get involved with this immediately.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
So I thought you weren't supposed to leave Solace.
All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Dwarf godlike.
They're not the only ones either.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange, is he a prisoner defending their jailer? Yeah, that's too strange.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka. Get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and
What about my giant piles of food?
Don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
I'll be already rude if you just tell me where the Gallus Tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Business.
The water in Solace tastes like it comes from a spittoon. We won't be the last to leave.
Keeping the outside world out is going to be the death of Solace Keep. These are warden matters. I don't expect an outsider.
How do you know who I am?
Break your oaths, and it all unravels. It's not just about them. The oath was meant to protect us, not kill us.
The hell is that? Oh, wait, let me check the map. Well, that's probably the direction of that. No, that's more to the... Yeah, no, that's directly east. You see that from the tower, though. Melanie. Research notes. Scribbles fill the page, looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words, and only for about study that the words become legible, and even then it reads a message nonsense. By one, the zarp, scratching, itching boils, the singing, the beautiful, inconsistent noiseless singing. Oh, you were dream scourged. Do you look like you have a camera? Also, I wonder if the dream scourge is in Warpy. Yep. You are a war chief. Why did you jump down like that? Alright, I got double hands. There's Audra everywhere here, jeez. 104 for 2 guys? Also, man, that's a lot of bodies. I should end this, but I want to see what that is.
Keep quiet.
Oh, Bizarre High Priest. Yeah, I'm not letting you get spells off. You crazy? Ow, my face. Ow, my face. That is fairly ridiculous. Right, priest. Another priest. Oh no, you stopped it. Man, that priest is dodgy. Balrog skin. Everywhere is Balrog skin. Take that, beetle. Why did you... What? There we go. I took up a lot of my resources. Beetle jerky, someone's coming to get ya. They never met ya. Things will be finer than fine. Wow, it's been so long since I've not had Kai in my party. Game? Where are you at, body? Opal. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on here on the left. Because if I can cause Pillar of... I have enough essence for these? What the hell? $67 out of 22. Essence. None of my cooldown or essence costs are being applied. What the hell? That explains why my stuff is so... What is going on? Unless these are the costs with the reduction baked in, but that wasn't making sense. Is it not working at all? Wait, no. Let me de-equip it. No, 75 essence. Five essence. What the hell is that? Ooh, superb spear right off the bat.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Oh, hey, it's you.
You'll not leave my sup. Traveler, what business
No, it isn't.
have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Should I help you?
Because then I shall release Gilleen.
And if I refuse?
Oh, please don't.
I'd ask you to think of Gilleen before you do.
Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free.
You know, the recipe's within the caravan. Why don't you do it yourself?
I spent much of my strength already. I must rest.
I mean, probably not.
But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must.
I don't think there were any ogres in Scatterscarp.
Ask again. Will you help me?
Sure, why not?
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Hello.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I can easily untie you and get you out of here before he notices.
No, there's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed.
You know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Loot first. Cave coral. Ooh, a chest. Clearly this won't have any consequences. No one's piping up. So weird. Yeah, let me stuff there. Yeah. Well, I'm right next to that, so grab it before I come back.
That island must be the garden. I've never seen a tree glow like that before. Don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close. Break the bars.
Why are you two so far back? Also, really, Marius? You don't know where the garden is? No one knows where the garden is? That could not be more obvious where the garden is. Alright, let's get this cure and call the stream for the day. Iron Soldier. Bill of goods sold to wardens. A receipt from the destroyed Adiran caravan cataloging the goods sold to the warded tower. Salt pork sold 2 of 7 crates, sold 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, shirts, trousers, underwear, sold 5 of 20 sets. Gunpowder stuff sold all but our personal stashes. Maybe if we ever come back, bring more. Oh, they want their guns. Well, it's among the dozens of Galawain's tusks. Molderlong. Molderlong is found among creatures that live in the north. This pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately to death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised using the proper local ingredients. Antibiotic Highland moss, found throughout the region, particularly in the southeast of Galawain's tusk, grows on rocks above the ground amongst the roots of red leafy trees. Calcified beetle nests formed at the base of fire beetle nests. Older pieces of the nest will be compressed over time and absorb some minerals from the rocks they inhabit. Jar of gunpowder, snuff, volatile inhaled that opens lungs to receive other medicines. They did have a personal stash. Don't want to shoot that because it'll just explode. Oh wait, it's potato. Live an iron chunk. Oh man. Yeah, that wasn't right. That isn't applying correctly at all. Huh. Wonder how long that's been going on.
Look, those tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
Eat from the destroyed Adirian caravan along the good soul ward house, all pork. Whole dang thing. Oh, we're just gonna. I'm looking for like a red tree, but I need to call it. Thought it would just be grabbing that, then there'd be a quarter, but no. Is that a red leaf tree? No. Is that a red leaf tree? No, it's like a bunch of fungus. I still don't know what's causing the Dream Scourge directly. Warden Tower. And another body to grab. I didn't go all the way up here, did I?
That red tree up there looks a lot like the one in that molder room.
Oh, hey, neat. Didn't mean to do that, but cool.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
Like so many of you. You evolved to survive. Life tried to beat you down. It failed.
Carve away the old self. Warp the wood to give us strength.
Yeah, that's adversity crap.
Embrace your resolve within us.
I'm giving you the worst, most contradictory advice. Hey, ought to have been. Is it 4 or 3 to upgrade you? 4. Okay, exceptional the dagger. Stone club. Dwarves are the strongest race because they can use stone tools to do as much damage as super guns and whatnot. Take that, ogre. Yeesh, so onerous. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, it's way there.
By now.
Hello.
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adirian envoy?
Who else would be out here?
Already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
Come for the garden.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
Oh, what made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adirian caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Maybe.
How did you get ahead of me?
Don't tell her right at this moment. But This sounds like the caravan the ogre destroyed.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Letter from the ambassador, Hilgard?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Right. First it's soft fabrics, then it's pointy sticks.
Anyway.
Would you like Solus to start trading?
I would. It might make the Tusks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
You should know about the caravan. No. First caravan ever, as in from anywhere at any time?
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
Right, I better be on my way.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your time, Envoy. And quickly, before you go, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solus by now, but it hasn't.
What do you think might have happened?
I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gillian? I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her?
Yes. But what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
Yeah, you like her.
That's not the point. The point is her convoy is missing, and I just want to know everything's alright.
Can't say no to love.
It's not love, it's, well, maybe the start of love. Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
Oh, she sounds just like Quinichi did when we met.
Oh, wait.
Hello again.
Yes. Well, I don't know what happened there.
Okay, Envoy.
Your gunpowder snuff.
Hello again. Okay. Hello.
I don't know who attacked who first. Well, I need to haul it. This is going on a bit too long. Cave coral, cave coral, cave coral. Camp. Ba-ba-ba. Care about use. Alright, I'm calling it here because I need to go eat my lunch and do other things. So thanks everyone for watching. I hope you had some fun. You can subscribe up top if you're Vauden. Check the playlist for Avowed on the right. And the next stream will be listed on the left, or the best one if it isn't up yet. It's already up. But I will be back on Avowed over on Sunday. Hopefully, no, I know what the same start time as this. Well, 11:15. But tomorrow, the next 3 days, are all going to be the Suikoden remaster as I try to burn through the first game as fast as I can, because it's actually not very long. But it's my favorite RPG series, my favorite game series. So I'm going to be going ecstatic crazy as the Suikoden Renaissance is here. Have a good day and keep messing around and more Avowed and keep getting awowed.